Tonight, let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. And for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Over in the corner, Williams kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Hero passes to Powell. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Holiday surveying the floor. Lillard against Adebayo. Down low. Here's Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Outside, Hero. It's Powell with the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Wiggins against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Hero way outside. Offensive rebound. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's all evened up.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Powell, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
To the paint. Back to Lillard. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper falls for him.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Holiday against Hero. He takes it in. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Three-pointer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Count the basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Double team on Holiday. On the wing, Williams. Over in the corner, Lillard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Miami with the rebound. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Trailblazers lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Portland trailing here. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you, Kevin.
Oh, what a play!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hero against Holiday. The kick out to Adebayo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Outside, Avdia. Lillard against Adebayo. And finished off by Avdia.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Williams. It's hauled in by the Heat.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And Wiggins throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Hero looking over the defense. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Powell. Clock at 6. There's the drive, and the dunk by Powell.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, Avdia. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Lillard against Powell. Shooting foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Avdia. He's defended by Ware. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Miami no good on that time either. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Lillard outside. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. "12 seconds left in the first half. Now Hero beyond the arc. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Miami ahead, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you session. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Miami leading by 3. They double-team Powell. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Avdia can't hit. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The kick out to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, Hero. They set the screen over Williams. Hero, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Here's Ware. Off target from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. To the middle. Here's Williams. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hero attacking. Here's Ware. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wiggins outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And here's Portland. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Kamara finds Lillard. Inside, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Holiday against Hero. Powell outside. Clock at 4. Count that one. Powell's got 6.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Powell on the double team. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so here's Portland. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Avdia gets the bucket.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Kamara with it. Now defended by Powell. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Hero kicks to Ware. Off target with his 3. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Avdia off the drive. Higgins against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
For Portland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hero. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Trailblazers lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Wiggins, pass to Ware. Here's Hero. For the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wow. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Up top, Adebayo, covered by Kamara. There's the pick. Hero from long range. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here is Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Wiggins. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Powell against Holiday. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Avdia, a 3-pointer. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Knocks down the 3.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Here's Holiday. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. Avdia against Hero. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul. Here's Hero. Stolen by Holiday.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
All right, here's Williams. Now Lillard lets loose a three. It's off target. Here's Hero. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Now, here's Avdia. Lillard attacking. Just 5 to shoot. Avdia outside. Going inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Heat trail by 6. Hero on the wing, covered by Lillard. Adebayo down low. Kamara on him. Adebayo down low. Covered by Kamara.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Outside Lillard, and stolen by Wiggins.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Puts up a deep three. Williams with the rebound. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Outside Lillard, from deep, buries the deep ball.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Does not go. Williams with the ball. Launches it. Three. Good.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Now here's Murray to the middle. Here's Bey. And he can't jam it through. Young looking over the floor. He takes it in. Left side Porzingis. Shoots over Bey. Misi grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Murray passes to Bey. Charity stripe shot. Jump shot is good.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Atlanta. Fires for 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Pass to Krejci. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Uncovered. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Krejci. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson a screen on Jones. Here's Young. What a terrific move that is.
Look, that is a skillful shot by Young. The floater is rarely the easiest option.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Goes up on the wing, and another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 12.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Here's Krejci. 1:05 left to play in the first. Pass to Porzingis, and the officials call a traveling violation. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Shakes him. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators
in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Going inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Young. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. That one falls.
Well, Young saw how the defense was going to play the pick and roll, and that was all he needed to create a score for himself.
Lets it fly. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Misi out there with Saddiq Bey. Here's Murray. And that one's good.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Here's Young. Pass to Krejci. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. They kick it out to Porzingis. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Murray against Daniels. No one near him. And another basket for New Orleans.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans. Here's Krejci. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's a terrific distributor. When you leave someone open on Young's team, he's going to find them.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He gets it in there. Give him 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Five on the clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Young against Jones. Outside Young. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Krejci. No good on the quick three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Picked by Misi. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Hawks trail by 8. Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Outside Porzingis. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It could go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Here's Johnson. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 5 now.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
To the wing, right side. Picked by Misi. Puts it up from 17. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Krejci. Kept alive. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porzingis. Daniels outside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Using smarts instead of just strength, Porzingis uses the fake before attacking.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Young against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Misi. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:57 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Down low. Here's Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Good on the shot. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. That's 29 for him.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Here's Krejci. Yep, count it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Pelicans have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. To the wing on the left. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. He was all alone on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 6. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Krejci. 11 points in the game. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Johnson. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Hawks trail by 8. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
And there's the screen. Tipped. It's stolen by Daniels. To the inside. Bey outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Young. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Out left to the wing. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Releases. Yep, right through the net. Give him 35.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Young on the drive. For three, Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 16 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The first free throw is good. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Young against Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Driving in. A nice shot by Krejci.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Jacks up a three. Money from three.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Into the lane. Flushes it down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Young with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Daniels. Clock is at 3. Now Johnson. And stolen by Jones. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Yo, what a dish from Bey. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
Hawks trail by 6. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jones rips down the board.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And no hesitation on the jam in transition.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Bucket! Straight in!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now it's Jones. 5 to shoot. They double him with Daniels. Here's Jones. Yes! Using that window!
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Young against Jones. Young inside. Now Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. He launches. The three ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Left side Jones. Oh, deflected. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. There's the screen by Johnson. Now Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Krejci. For 3. Shot's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Giannis against Lillard. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Williams. Tries again, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lillard, following the score by Miles Turner. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Out left to the wing. Outside, Avdia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Porter. Giannis outside. Three-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Here's Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Prince outside. Williams with the steal. For the finish. And it's Williams with the jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Floats one. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Portland leading by 3. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Screen by Giannis. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Giannis. Pass to Williams, 13 feet away. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's Prince on the wing, covered by Lillard. Holiday against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Lock at 6. Back to Porter, takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Prince. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, Kamara with it. Here's Lillard, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Trailblazers. Scoring, rebounding, he was off. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Oh, wow!
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Avdia's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Outside, Porter. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And they pick up 2.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Avdia. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Avdia, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. To the inside. Williams passes to Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 6 to shoot. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Williams, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he gets it back. Williams' shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Free throw good. Giannis.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Lillard outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Down low, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. Williams kicks to Lillard.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Goes back up. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 10 points.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Giannis outside. Out to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. On the wing, Giannis. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lillard.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Holiday against Prince. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Lillard looking around. Back to Williams. Turner with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Giannis passes to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Tries again, and he lays it up. In. Williams has got 12 in the game.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Turner with a screen on Holiday. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Floats it up for Giannis. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Giannis outside. Prince outside. Giannis a screen on Lillard. Back to Giannis. High post shot. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. 17 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Williams sends a screen for Lillard to the paint. And Williams throws it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Porter against Holiday. Turner with a screen on Holiday. Right side, Porter. Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Puts the move on, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Prince kicks to Giannis. Takes a shot at the elbow. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Giannis has got 21 in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Kamare. Guarded by Kuzma. Giannis against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Bucks leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Williams with the ball, now guarded by Giannis. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter passes to Prince. Giannis outside. Right at the free throw line. Avdia with the rebound. The Trailblazers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Got a hand on it.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. On the wing, Turner, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Prince. Takes a 3. Kept alive. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Giannis against Avdia. Giannis passes to Turner. Another shot, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Williams dishes to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. All right, here's Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Bucks leading by 6. Porter with it. Turner with a screen on Holiday. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. It's Turner. Clock is at 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lillard attacking for 3. The 3 goes down.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Lillard against Prince. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. Avdia. Kuzma rips down the rebound. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Williams. Strong move off the glass.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And it's Prince penetrating.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard. All right, here's Williams. Layup, no good. Now Antetokounmpo. Here he goes.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Now Avdia. Porter with the steal. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Got it. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Turner fires. And he does not hit.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Now Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Now Avdia. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Antetokounmpo. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not.
So Miami wins the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Where the screen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he gets it to go.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Pass to Hero. Back to Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And Adebayo over to help. Here's Makovic. From behind the arc. With the tip. Here's Misi. Who poked away. Stolen by Hero. Right side Jaquez. Pass to Ware. Hero against Jones. He shoots it. And again, it's Miami converting.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Adebayo. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Wiggins with it. Defended by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero outside. The ball's knocked loose. Wiggins, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Picked by Misi. Lets it fly from 18. Pass to Makovic. Picked by Misi. Second chance shot. The rebound by Ware.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Wiggins down low, working on Jones. Hero looking over the floor. Yes, on the jumper. Hero's got 8 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
To the right side. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Lex talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Now here's Jaquez. Where the screen? Wiggins. Can't nail the jumper. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Murray. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Matkovic. Picked by Misi. From the elbow. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Hero for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Guys, back over to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And Adebayo over to help. Back to Murray. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Hero. He's got 12. Wiggins outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Adebayo from outside the arc. And no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
Releases. Now Misi. Outside Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Heat with the lead. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Up top, Hero, defended by Jones. There, the screen. Here's Wiggins, deflected, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Misi, picked it out of midair. Here's Hero. He's got 12. Outside Adebayo. 1:44 left in the second period. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Over to the left wing, to the paint. It's stolen by Jaquez. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ware.
Oh, man!
Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Jones against Hero. Pass to Ware. Wiggins against Murray. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 6. Here's Jaquez. And the Heat, another 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Murray. Deflects the pass. Lets a floater go. And the bucket is good. Murray's got 6. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Displaying all of his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovic in at the power forward position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Now here's Hero. There, the screen. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot. But not Hero. He's got endless range.
Here's Murray. Trailing by 8. Out to the wing. Picked by Missi. All sorts of time. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Wiggins. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so the ball out of bounds. Jaquez touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Matkovic. And Adebayo over to help. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Hero against Jones. On the attack, Hero. It's tipped. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Matkovic. Ware brings a double. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Unloads. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now here's Hero. He's got 15. Here's Jaquez. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo is screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
There's a screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Here's Murray. The Heat making their last shot. New Orleans calls timeout. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Picked by Misi. Lots of room. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 18.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Driving inside. Outside Jones. Pass to Murray. Inside. Here's Misi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Matkovic. 13 feet out. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Out to the right wing. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Misi, high post. Working on Ware.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fires the three. No good on the buzzer beater. 3/4 of play and a close one here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Out left to the wing. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Ware. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Jones. Yes! And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Murray from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray against Wiggins. Hero outside. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Markovic with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hero with it. Nisi picks him up. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jones. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Hero against Jones. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Poke loose. And stolen by Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. Shoots a 3. Outside Hero. Ball stolen. Murray looking around. Oh, nice move. Yes, sir. It's good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Up a 3. Murray pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's off from 3. Heat trail by 8. Wiggins buries it from outside.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Murray is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Hero outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Murray fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Jones. The triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
Hero outside for the tie. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow! That's a big
time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Misi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Makovic in at the power forward position. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Hero. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Murray against Wiggins. Here's Murray. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Yes, sir! Count it!
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Wiggins against Murray. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. New Orleans has gotten 3 of 4 threes during this overtime period. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Here's Jaquez. Andrew Wiggins. The 3 is in.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
Hero against Jones. Here's Wiggins, and Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Hero! No!
action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2-guard. Now, here is Young. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Inside, here's Young. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Young with no one around. Again, Young missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Turner for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Young looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. And here's Young from the arc.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee. Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the Hawks with possession here after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Krejci, and a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Young's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Now here's Prince. Back to Porter. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. On its way from Turner for 2. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Hawks trail by 5. From the inbound, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Krejci to the inside. Porzingis against Turner. Porzingis can't hit. Bucks leading by 5. And here's Prince outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now, here is Young to the middle. Here's Porzingis. Outside Daniels. Inside, second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Over in the corner, Turner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Turner. Nifty move. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Young for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Kevin Porter getting it done. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. And here's Porzingis for a 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Porter looking it over. Turner up top. Clock at 6. Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Giannis. Puts up a 3. Kicks it out to Prince. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And Turner throws it down.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
And here's Young from the arc. And the Hawks with another 3. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And the Hawks with possession here after Taurean Prince hitting the 3. The 15-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Porter against Daniels. Giannis a screen on Young. On the wing, Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Here's Prince. Kuzma outside. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with the screen for Porter. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Porzingis. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Porter outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis against Johnson. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Here's Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Bucks leading by 4. Now Porter, 8 points for him. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Young is double. A 3 from Porzingis. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Young against Turner. Young passes to Johnson. Young with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. A dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the two-guard spot. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Prince. Now here's Porter. Fires the 3. They get it back. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
And he's good on the second. The Hawks trail by 9. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. And the Bucks with possession here. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Young's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Outside, Porter. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Turner. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Tries to the hoop. Here's Daniels. Young outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
It's good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside, Porzingis lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Prince. And there it is for him. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Porzingis. He's got 15. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
And that one's good by Porter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Young against Kuzma. Screen by Porzingis to the right side. 4 on the shot clock. Free throw line jump shot. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Daniels against Kuzma. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Here is Porter. 16 points for him. And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. And Young, here we go. Here's Porzingis. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And that's now 19 points for Porzingis.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
Porter finds Turner, and stolen by Daniels. Johnson inside, guarded by Kuzma. Here's Krejci. Sinks the three-pointer. Krejci's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Portis, the pass to Porter. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Kuzma against Young. And here is John. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Knocks down the 3-ball. Porzingis has got 22 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Turner. Left side, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Porter outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Krejci. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Krejci. Lets it go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Pass to Porzingis. To the inside. And it's Johnson with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Milwaukee leading by 9. Turner. Yep, that's going to go in.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Young! Crane from outside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's Turner. And taken away by Johnson. Porzingis. And that one is good.
How about Porzingis getting back in transition, using his long strides on the fast break?
Now, here's Porter. Now, Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 8. Giannis a screen on Daniels. Porter fires. And there's the 3.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Trae Young. Oh, and right time and right place defending there.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bucks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
Here's Porter. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Porzingis from 19. That one goes. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Porter against Daniels. Fires from way outside. No good there. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defense.
Certainly, there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Pass to Powell. Launches a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Lillard against Wiggins. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Powell with it. Defended by Lillard. Back to Ware. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Ware. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Wiggins against Abdia. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard against Powell. Kicks it to Hero. It's stolen by Holiday.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Knocks down the long J.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Hero looking over the floor. Where the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Hero no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Abdia. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hero outside. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Hero. Portland making their last shot. Back to Powell. Lillard pulls down the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against Wiggins. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Holiday against Hero. Over Holiday. Hero with the bucket. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Hero. Up top, Powell. Hero against Williams. 4 on the clock. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Avdia outside. Lillard left side. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lillard's got 6.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Hero from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Robert Williams getting it done for the Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
So it's Portland now. The Heat making their last shot. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Hero. He's got 6. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Hero for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Avdia can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hero outside. Where the screen. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Avdia passes to Williams. Back to Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara, and it's Avdia off the drive. Good D by Adebayo. Heat trail by 3. And here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Powell. Outside Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the basket by Holiday. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Holiday's got 5 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Wiggins drives in. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Wiggins against Lillard. Tipped. Wiggins looking around. Where the screen? Three-pointer. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just...
Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Hero, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Trailblazers. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lillard can't get it to go. Miami trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Ware's got 7 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lillard against Wiggins. From downtown, look at Lillard, making it look easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're gonna have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard double team. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Hero with it. Avdia picks him up. The kick out to Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Toumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Adebayo a screen on Avdia. Wiggins down low. Kamara on him. Wiggins no good. Trailblazers lead by 3. Lillard outside. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. The 3 sinks the tray. Lillard's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Adebayo up top. There's a screen by Wiggins. To stop the run. Got it! Bam!
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Holiday with the ball. Hero picks him up. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Portland leading by 6. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Avdia, screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Miami making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. Avdia, screen on Wiggins. For 3, here's Lillard. Another shot. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jaquez. From outside, off the mark. Now Portland with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Kamara. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Who poked away? Holiday against Hero. Williams on the wing. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hero outside. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Eight seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. And there's a pick. For 3, here's Lillard. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And so it's Portland in a good situation, up by 13 points. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Robert Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Williams, back to Avdia. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Holiday. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Portland leading by 13. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on Wiggins. And it's Lillard penetrating. And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hero for 3. Drops in the 3. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Avdia pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Lillard against Adebayo. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Williams rips down the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Lillard. And Jaquez over to help. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it. Heat trail by 17. Wiggins fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Avdia, a good-looking shot from the wing.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
For three. The kick out to Adebayo. Lillard against Wiggins. From deep. Again, the Heat misses. Portland leading by 19.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Robert Williams.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Hero, no good. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Lillard passes to Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. So it's Miami now, trailing by 19. Jaquez finds Adebayo. Over Lillard. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Here's Williams. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero.
Race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Young. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. Young against Jones. Young passes to Krejci. Over in the corner, Porzingis. There's a screen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Johnson the screen. Here's Krejci with the tip. Outside, Porzingis. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Messi grabs the rebound. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The shot's good from Bay.
Going up strong through the contact. Bay getting it done.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And a deep three from Young. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Krejci. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. He's all alone. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Young against Jones. Down low. Got a piece of it. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Messi. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
On defense, Atlanta. Pulls up on the wing. Chalk up 2 there. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis inside. Defended by Messi. Johnson for 3. It's another look. And that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter, and he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Sweet move. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Bay. Ring shot on the way. Here's Misi. Now Bay. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He notched 8 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. Five on the clock. Inside. Tries it from 9. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Hawks leading. Pass to Krejci. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Good on the bucket. He's got 10. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Pass to Porzingis. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, the Pelicans trailing by 2. And that one's good. Daniels.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Deep 2 from Murray. That one good for 2. For Atlanta, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Young against Jones. Left side, Daniel. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up from the corner. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
When Trae Young's running the pick and roll, you just expect good things to happen.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 2 points, that one goes.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Jones against Young. Takes it inside, and the shot is good. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Pass to Krejci. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Stolen by Jones. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, drills it from outside. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's a nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
Young looking it over. Pass to Krejci. Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here is Bay. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
The Hawks trailing. Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. A pass to Porzingis. He doesn't hit that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Young passes to Porzingis. Young against Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. On its way from Young for 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Bay, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. Now let's check. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nice move. And it's Murray with the jam.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Young against Jones. Here's Krejci. Shot clock at 6 for Murray. Again, the Hawks score.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
New Orleans in the lead. Murray outside. No one near him. And it's New Orleans scoring again. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Krejci. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Hawks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Johnson, that's for 2.
Wow! What a dunk! Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And they double up Murray. Outside, Jones, 5 on the clock. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Young against Jones. Pass to Porzingis for the tie. Hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Murray outside. Now here's Bay. Here's the screen from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
And that's a nice job setting the screen. Bay making the most of that effort.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. That's tipped. The solo fast break all alone. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from 14. Atlanta with the rebound. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Krejci. He's got 9. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Sent away. from outside the arc, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 22.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead has cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Young.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Outside, Jones, and stolen by Daniels. Here's Krejci, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlight. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. And it's Young, then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the two-guard spot. Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebound by Murray. Pelicans leading by 7. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
Here's Young. Mr. Porzingis. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Daniels sets a screen for Johnson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Young against Jones. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Young.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
From downtown, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 27.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray outside. Down he goes for 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Knocked loose and stolen by Daniels. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Murray. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Driving to the basket.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Now Porzingis, beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. The Hawks trail by 6. 1:19 left in the fourth. Young! And down goes the three.
Well, there is Young's poise in the clutch. Calm in the biggest of moments.
And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Krejci. He's covered by Murray. Young outside. That's in there.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Misi with the ball. Johnson on him.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Young against Jones. Here's Porzingis. Now Young. Just 5 on the clock. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. From way back.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5. Lillard with the bucket. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Over Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates. Hey, you can only give one defender the steal in the stat sheet, but I think both guys had an impact there.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. The kick out to Williams. Nifty move. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Here's Porter following the 3-point basket by Portland. The 3 from Prince. Williams grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Down low. Here's Avdia. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Porter finds Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 6.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Now Williams. Turner covers. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
From way, way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
Holiday against Prince. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday, and he lobs it up to the rim, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. It's Prince on the wing, puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Now here's Porter. Kuzma for 3. Williams grabs the board. Lillard with the ball. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Turner.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. From the arc. Here's Williams. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Williams. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And Dame runs that so well, knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Porter from outside nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
The 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Prince with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And Torian Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Here's Lillard. 12 points for him.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Porter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Inside, here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
From deep. Buries it from 3. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Out to Lillard. Back to Holiday. Portland moving it around. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The Bucks have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Porter gets the bucket. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Got a piece of it. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul. It's Avdia on the wing. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Porter gets the bucket.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Holiday drives in, and he converts the layup. Holiday's got 8 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Porter from outside. That one no good. Robert Williams getting it done for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
His patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Pass to Turner for the tie. Portland with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holiday passes to Williams. Puts the move on, and Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And stolen by Holiday. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Portland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
On the wing, Kuzma. And that one, good.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Holiday against Prince. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Prince. Turner, a screen on Lillard. The three from Prince. Knocks down the triple. And now just a three-point Portland lead.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Porter. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lillard looking around. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. The three is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Portland leading by 5. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Prince. Fires the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 19 points.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. There's 47 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul. The Bucks trail. Now here's Porter. He's got 15. Pass to Prince for the lead. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Kuzma outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Puts up a three. That shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Portland ahead, up by 4. We've got more. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Lillard with the ball. Turner covering. Let's watch Dame here. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that time Leonard's speed on the drive forced the defense to make a mistake, and they ended up committing the foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now the Blazers on the move. Portland moving it around. Holiday surveying the floor, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Oh, stolen by Turner. Out on his own on the break. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
Trailblazers lead by 4. Lillard left side. Avdia outside. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Outside Kamara. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the basket is good. Prince has got 21 points in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, Lillard with the strong move.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Prince, the pass to Porter. Turner outside. Now Antetokounmpo from deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Trailblazers lead by 4. And here's Lillard. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Going inside. Book it!
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Avdia against Kuzma. Outside Lillard. Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard. Turner with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. That's a man on a mission right there.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Lillard. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Williams against Porter. Now Turner. Oh, they pick off the pass. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Lillard. And there's the drive. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Prince against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Lillard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about over.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game. From downtown.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the four slot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
Hero looking over the defense. Over Jones. Hero, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 15, and he gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Here's Murray after Tyler Hero's bucket. Shakes him. Here's Missi over to the wing. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Unreal!
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender. Of the year, I think. Now, Hero, he's got 8, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
1:43 left to play in the first. Murray against Wiggins. Here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Here's Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, Hero, 11 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Hero, and that one is stuffed right through.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Murray, good.
And just making it hard to stay on him. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hero. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Now here's Wiggins. Hasn't made one yet.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
To the left wing. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's a good screen. Hero against Jones. Hero, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
Hero against Jones. Outside, Hero. Over Jones. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And it's Murray penetrating. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Pelicans with the rebound. Murray with it. 11 points in the game. Matkovic, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. Jones against Hero. Here's Ware. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Matkovic. 1:21 left in the first half. Lets it fly. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Adebayo. Here's Murray driving in. It's blocked. Now Hero. He's got 18. Adebayo the screen. Pulls up. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 20 points.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Pass to Jones. Now Misi. Five to shoot with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Hero.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. So far, we're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hero against Jones. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Offline with his 3. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And a wide open look for Hero. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Hero's got 25 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Into the lane. And it goes down 2 points. 14 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Hero, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Matkovic. He's got 6. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hero from long range. And again, it's Miami with a 3. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Ware finds Hero. Launches a 3, and the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Now, Misi. He's got 8. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. From the wing, and that one is good. 19 points in the game.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Shot's good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 8. Outside, Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 8 rebounds in this game.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a 6th sense of when someone's open.
Steps back. Hero fires from way outside. Misi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 10. They set the pick. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Here's Hockey. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And here are the Pelicans now, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Wiggins against Murray. Matkovic, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. There's the screen. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Murray. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Matkovic. Marquez defending. Shot's good by Matkovic.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here he goes, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Matkovic. Shoots over Hawkins. Matkovic's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Wiggins finds Hero. Back to Wiggins. Shoots the 3. 3! Good!
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Releases from 15, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And a skilled scorer with good length. Wiggins is able to pull up right over the defense.
Shoots. Sinks the big jumper.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now, Hero. That one goes in. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. Murray with it, and Hawkins picks him up defensively. Murray against Hawkins. Unloads. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pelicans.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trey Murphy.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Now here's Murray. After Tyler Hero's miss.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
And so Murray nails both of them. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's Wiggins missing. New Orleans dictating the flow. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Down low. Here's Murray. And Ware pulls it down. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you see the athleticism on the break there from Johnson.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
Porter from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Johnson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Porzingis grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Young against Kuzma. Young, the pass to Krejci. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. In attendance tonight, 2 Chainz, who grew up not too far from here.
Yeah, 2 Chainz from College Park, part owner of the College Park Skyhawks of the G League. Such an uplifting story. Very talented, also very, very smart.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Young with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Johnson. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Bucks trail by 5. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Porter. Turner passes to Porter. Shot clock at 6. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Pass to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Turner. Here's Johnson. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Now here's Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Johnson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Young from long range. He buries it from 3. Young's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's good. But
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. Porzingis passes to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Pass to Daniels. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Johnson on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. And here's Johnson. Over Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Second free throw, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Young goes in. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Krejci. Drives to the hoop.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Porter pulls it in. 3 on 3. And he lobs it to the feed. The jam. Giannis.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Krejci. Johnson They kick it out to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And that's now 6 points for Kristaps Porzingis. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And here's Turner from the arc. Kuzma outside. Pass to Turner. Oh, got a piece of it. And a fast break now for Atlanta. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. There's Young with the three. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Kuzma, that's good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Krejci, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Pass to Prince. Back to Turner. Outside Porter. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Porter's got 9 points.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
The three from Prince. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. KP wrecks the rim.
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the two-man game.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside Porter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And defensively, Porzingis uses those long arms to create the turnover, and that gets them out and running.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fires from deep. And Kuzma good for 3. 9 points in the game. Young with it. Outside Johnson. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. But if it goes, it goes!
Oh,
are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Coach, that's just asking for trouble.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Kuzma for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Johnson against Turner. Just 5 on the clock. For the tie. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Turner. Kuzma, left side. Back to Turner. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Porzingis, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Turner, a screen on Daniels. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Johnson finds Porzingis. Crops in the layup for 2. Porzingis has got 13.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Porzingis. Fade away. Prince grabs the miss.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Pass to Krejci. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Now here's Turner. Fires the 3. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
There's Young with the 3. Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Johnson against Turner. There's the screen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Kuzma. 9 points in the game. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Young with it. Kuzma on him. For 3, Porzingis. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Kuzma. From downtown. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Bucks trail by 3. Lets it fly from 18. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Turner. Prince has got 5 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Fast break, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Prince has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Krejci, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner passes to Porter. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Eight seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. No one covering. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The 3 from Prince. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Great job by Porzingis just making himself big and affecting that shot.
Here's Young driving inside. Pass to Krejci. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting them.
Here's Porter. Here's Turner. Outside for Porter. It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for Atlanta. A step-back shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Hawks trail by 4. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Johnson. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Porzingis. Again, Atlanta.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Young. And it's Young to the rack.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Prince against Young. Antetokounmpo up top. Porter outside. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Now Porzingis. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's Porzingis. Now Kuzma. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Young, and no one in the vicinity.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. .116 left in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Turner. Now Porzingis. And he slams it down.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him there.
Now Antetokounmpo. The 15-footer. Down goes the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Young fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, there is Young's poise in the clutch, calm in the biggest of moments.
It's stolen by Johnson. By himself. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Now Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Turner. It's money from deep.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Young looking around. Here's Krejci. Porzingis. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review it. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. And the final ruling has been made.
fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at center. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's Hero. Williams with the steal. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. And the slam by Williams.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy two.
Now, Hero. There's the pick. Ware with it. He's against Williams. And it's Wiggins missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Holiday sets the pick for Lillard. With the drive, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Holiday against Hero. Jacks up a three. The shot comes out. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero, and it's Ware in the corner. Wiggins passes to Hero. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got 9.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Ware up top. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Powell against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Powell finds Adebayo. Shoots over Kamara. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Avdia. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Hero, no good. Portland leading by 4. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that one's good. Lillard
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Holiday against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over Wiggins. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Portland. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Wiggins. He has yet to score. Ware finds Powell. With his first shot attempt, it's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lillard attacking. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Good on the triple. Powell's got 5 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
He takes it in and finished off by Avdia.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
That evens the score. He's got 12.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Outside, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. They set the pick. It's Hero with the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Picked away. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Over to the left wing. Avdia against Adebayo. Shoots over Avdia. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Avdia against Hero. And finished off by Avdia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Powell with the screen. Hero against Holiday. Powell with a screen on Holiday. Hero finds Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Williams. Double team on Williams. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And the 3-ball is good. 15 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, Hero. He's got 14.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Avdia against Adebayo. Now, here's Avdia. Not a lot of room. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot, and it's Williams with the jam.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hero against Holiday. Powell sets a screen for Hero. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And Williams throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 4. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Robert Williams. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Avdia against Wiggins. The 3-ball. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard outside. Inside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers leading by 6. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins from outside. And Powell with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Powell's got 9.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Fires from deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Lillard attacking. Miami grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Avdia. He's got 15. It's deflected. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Ware. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their hands.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Here's Powell after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Outside, Hero. The 19-foot shot. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 9.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Heat lead by 1. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Lillard, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Hero against Holiday. Powell with a screen on Holiday. Hero from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Hero's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. And Lillard kicks to Williams. Left side, Avdia. Misses the tray. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Lillard. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Lillard with it, covered by Wiggins. Kicks it out to Lillard for the three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Hero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got 29.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. Driving the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Lillard against Wiggins. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Powell for 3, and the Heat, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The response triple answers back.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. It's good!
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Williams.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Powell sets a screen for Hero. Here's Powell. Hero scanning the floor. Now Wiggins to take the lead. And it misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Powell against Holiday. Now Hero. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Powell with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lillard attacking, and he misses the J. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Holiday against Hero. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. The shot is good.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard attacking. Connects with the chain.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now, Hero. There's 45 seconds left in the game. To take the lead. Here's the screen. A miss that time. That would have put him up. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
All right, here's Williams. And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
Now Hero. Powell! Missed on the 3.
The highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5. Porzingis finds Young. In transition! Kicks it out to Williamson. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Pulls up at the elbow. It's good.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Johnson. Oh, wow!
Look out! Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
First quarter of play, a minute in. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up about recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He's a big factor. All right, Chums, thanks for the update.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Krejci. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray passes to Williamson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. He takes it in. Whoa! Big finish!
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Young with it. Pass to Krejci. Young against Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Count it. Good.
Given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Brian, back to you.
Look out!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Murray passes to Williamson. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Tries again. Fader on the way. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Driving to the basket.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
That was all drive from Williamson. He wanted it and got it.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Krejci, covered by Williamson. Floats one. It's deflected. They get it back. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Williamson looking around. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
Porzingis with a screen on Williamson. Here's Krejci. The rebound by Murray. And here's Williamson. 1 second left. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
Here's Krejci. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray finds Williamson. The rebound by Atlanta. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Williamson with a screen on Daniels. That's tipped. Gets stolen by Daniels. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Will it go? Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Outside Johnson. On the take. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he goes in for the dunk.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Johnson against Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Outside Johnson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 10 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Williamson inside. Johnson on him. Williamson left side. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Krejci. The Hawks leading. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Johnson. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go. 13 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Here's Williamson, covered by Daniels. Williamson against Daniels. The rebound by Atlanta. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson with a screen on Johnson. Murray finds Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Pass to Johnson. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Krejci. This one for three. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
And so that's the end of the first half. Atlanta on top, leading by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. On the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Johnson. Takes it inside. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He's off on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Hawks lead by 6. Steps back and shoots. And another basket for Atlanta.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul so far. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for New Orleans. Atlanta on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Atlanta's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to Krejci. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Daniels against Murray. To the paint. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fires in the triple.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 6 points for him.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. There's Young with the three. Can't hit that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
There's Young with the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Count the basket. Murray's got 5 points.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Misi. The 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Outside Young, inside. There's a screen. Pass to Krejci. Clock at 4. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, all alone. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, look, you guys can run with Johnson in the open court.
With the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Krejci. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Atlanta leading by 9. Young, the pass to Krejci. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Yeah, and Porzingis is deceptively mobile at times, which makes him dangerous in pick and rolls.
Shot from 16, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Krejci. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Misi. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Cash it in!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Down by 12. Daniels a screen on Murray. Here's Daniels. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Hawks lead by 11. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. He got it.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Here's Johnson. There's a screen by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Snatched away.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jalen Johnson.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Here's Krejci. Banks it home. Big shot.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Puts up the tray. No. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he misses the deep three. Driving in. Oh, he leaves no question. Oh, impressive footwork down low.